All right. Hello. How are we? Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Today we are in the 738 freighter. And we're in Prime Air today. And we are flying to Leipzig and then on to Milan. So yeah, a couple of legs. In the Prime Air, but we're East Midlands at the moment, and yeah, let's get things started, shall we? So first things first, here's our flight plan. There we are. So out of East Midlands and then down to Leipzig. We are on VATSIM today. So yeah, let's get things powered up. There we go, and there, and ground power on. Good. And let's get the IRS aligning as well. Okay, so and GSX, let's see what that looks like. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay. Electronic flight bag. Request the data from Simbrief, the East Midlands to Leipzig. And let's see what it's doing. Okay. I do like the cargo, the work that goes on around the aircraft. Okay. Let's do our position in it. There we are. Oh, before we do that, let's just go to our menu and make sure we've got everything as we want. I haven't used this one, or have I? No, I haven't. Okay. So there. Let's attach the tug. Why not? Let's just check all of this. There we are. Okay, that's good. That's all right. Flight tablet, okay. That's all okay. Yeah, go on then. And yeah, that's all right. Displays.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And yeah, okay, kilograms. Option simulations. Okay, B1 rotate, V2 positive rate. Okay, that's all right. That's okay, and that's okay. All right, perfect. FMC, ident. So position in it, we are at EG NX. And we're at gates. What are we at? 79. Of course not. There we are. And let's pop that in there. Okay, good. And our routes. Let's bring that in from Simbrief. There we are. So we can... Ooh, is that block fuel right? The block fuel 5-4. Yeah, we're okay. So set fuel, set payload, and select the route. Okay, so let's load that. We'll go traffic and weather. Traffic and terrain in there. Okay, so we are leaving on runway 27. And we can activate that. Good. Let's go to our departure. So 27 on the SAP 1 November and execute. And our arrival into we're on 26 right, ILS 26 right, using the Koji 1 Victor and Lofto. There we go, and execute. Is it on Lofto? Yeah, okay. So let's check the legs. We'll have one vector there, so we can go Lofto there and execute. All right, perfect. Routes, performance, so we are at 37,000 feet today. 37,000 feet. Briefing panel, so 56 we can put in there. Reserves are 1. And weather topper climb is 29425. 29425. Okay, 0 fuel weights, and we are good. Execute. Takeoff. Flaps 5. BG. Weather 270 at 5. There we go. All right. So V1, rotate V2, 144. So let's go 144. There we are. And what is it? 268 is our runway heading. There we are, and 37,000 feet. 37,000 feet. There we go. All right, flight directors can go on and on. There we go. VNav, LNav, and we're good. All right, so let's go to our legs, route data, wind request. And we can load that and execute, and then our forecast there, load. And we can execute that. All right, so climb in there. What was our trim? Sorry, I forgot. 4.6. 4.6. So let's go down here and go 4.6. So there. All right. So they're done. And they are almost done. QNH is 991. There we are. Ooh, so I think they've already shut that door, have they? Yes, they have. So let's set out Q&A. Oh, sorry. Squawk. We don't have any coverage here at EGNX at the moment. So our squawk is 2. Let's just set that to that. And we can go to 122.8. There we go.
Slowing in traffic channel at 987 Papa, around 42 right, pushing back, taking left
So hello. Why am I not hold on. Ian, good morning. Why is that? Interesting. Have I got, there we go. All right. Okay, are we all done? Let's have a look. I think we are. Boarding is complete. All right, let's get out of here. Let's pop on the APU. There we go. Starting the APU. Right, let's set the flight altitude there to 37,000 feet. And our landing altitude at Leipzig is, let's have a look. $500. There we go. All right. So waiting for the APU to come on. Almost on. We can go into collision on. And seat belts for our crew. Window heat can all come on as well. And switching over to park and brake on, switching over to APU. There we go. There we go. And ground connections can go as well. So release the ground and remove chocks. Door management. Close all. There we go. All right. Let's go for pushback. And prepare pushback and departure. Face east on Delta. Yep, that's it. Releasing parking brakes. East Midlands traffic. Amazon 726. Pushback and start. Okay, there we go. Flying Walnut, good morning. How are you? Thought I'd do a freighter today. I did the 777 freighter a few days ago. I thought, let me do the 737 freighter as well. So yeah, so we got some, so we're flying out to Leipzig and then from Leipzig to Milan. Oh, don't I have any camera views set up? That's terrible. I don't have any camera views. I'll have to fix that. Are there any windows in this thing? Are there any windows outside? Let's have a look. None there. And none there. Okay, we're going to have to sort that out. 777-200 into Vancouver. Nice. From where? Okay. Parking brakes set. Chicago. Chicago. So yeah, that's a long old flight, that is. I did Moscow to Doha yesterday in a stunning livery. A beautiful livery it was. This one, it was so nice. The 777-300, a stunning livery. Where is it? Which one did I do? No, sorry, wrong one. Where was it? That one. Stunning, absolutely. It's a stunning livery. There. I did that one. Qatar Airways. Formula One livery. Really nice. Well, he's got enough pictures there. But yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday. It was nice. We had VATSIM coming out of Russia and then VATSIM as we came into Doha. So that was nice. All right. We are good. Are we good? Yeah, we are. Oh, I should have started engines. Didn't start in the engines. Okay, let's start the engines. Sorry. Less yapping. More work in here. All right. APU bleed on. And let's go. Starting engine there. All right. Starting engine 2. Right, can I sort out my there we can. All right, there we go. Oops, no, come on. Come on, you know you can. Let's go back again. There. Ah, the wall is stopping it. Come on, come on. That will have to do for now. I'll have to figure that out while I'm in the air. Okay, we'll figure out the cute views when I'm in the air. Okay, and let's go that one there. And what are we doing here? Legs. There we are. There we go. And we'll go there. RTO. Flaps 5. And let's just here we are. Put that on. There we are. Okay, we are good. Continuous, continuous. Switch over to engine bus. There we are. There we are. APU bleed off. That can go on and on. And APU can go off. And we can go taxi and runway lights on. TR1 Gen 1. And we are good. Let's go. Okay. Okay. East Midlands traffic, Amazon 726, taxiing runway 27 via Delta Victor Alpha, holding point Alpha 1. Okay, here we go. Let's go. So I've got to sort out the views on the outside. Ooh. Gonna be a little interesting that. Right, let's just make sure we haven't got anything coming in. EGNX. Nah, we're good. We're good. East Midlands traffic, Amazon 726 lining up runway 27. SAP C1 November departure. Okay. Landing lights on. We can switch those off. And strobes can go on. There we are. Can we do the Apu view? Let's do the Apu view. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's go. So flaps 5, everything's good. Let's just get one little look down here. We're all good up there, down there, and everything is good up here. Okay. Let's go. N1, 60%. And release parking brakes, release brakes and toga.
knots.
80 knots, check.
V1.
Rotate.
Pause the brake.
Gear up. Oh, beautiful. There we go, lovely. Flaps 1. Flaps up. So we will have a constraint of 6,000 feet, I believe. Are we just flying this manual at the moment? There we go. Nice and gentle. Oh no, we don't have a constraint. Nice. Down to QNH. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Oh, we do have a constraint. 9,000. Okay. Good. And we're going to start our climb again. Are we? Let's have a look. There. Yeah, after Sapco, we should be climbing. Right, let's try and sort out some of these views. How can I do this without... Can I get through the wall? Ah, I can't get through the wall. Okay, no problem. We'll do it another way. There we go. Let's see if I can do it this way. No. No. Okay. Why? Okay. Okay. Got it. There we are. Sort out these views while we're doing this. Oh, but it might mess up my entire view. Will it? BCF. Hold on, let me just check the scenery there. Sim objects, airplanes. Let's have a look. Does it have its own separate? Ah, it does. Yeah. BCF. Okay. Good. So we're okay. Yeah. Let's set up our. So there. Not nice, is it? There. That'll do for now. Control that one. And then let's go to the front. Let's go to the front, sort out this one. Yes, I know. I've got to switch off the landing lights, but that's okay. That's okay. There we are. That'll do. So that one there. So let's just switch off the lights. There we are, there we are, and there we go. Continuous can go off as well, and we can switch that off. There we go. So we've got that view, the other views we got to do. Hold on. Thought I had done these views. I will refine them more after the stream. Let's see, go down, out, and up. There we are. Yeah, the problem is you got the wall, and the wall of the fuselage stops it. So let's see if we can go out in there a bit. There we are, that'll do. And that'll do. Control there. And then we can come out. Or can we? There we are. Oh. Don't worry, we'll get there. There we are. And there. That'll do for now. Okay. We're coming up to 20,000 feet. There we go. That's all right. So there we are. That's it. We're going over. What are we going over? Northampton right now. So Northampton. That's where we are. And we're heading out towards Ipswich. And then over the Netherlands down into Leipzig. Dropping off some parcels. Then we'll take off again. Heading to Milan. Right, let's sync our heading. There we go. We're going up to 37,000 feet. There we go. Lovely. So we're still in our climb phase. So we might do some A350 flight. Let's see what all this new update's about. But we'll do that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Right, let's see. Do we have any radar? Hello, where are we? Ah, there we are. Let's see. Do we have any radar? So we do have as we come into the Netherlands. Okay, very nice. Does this one? Let's see if this controller. This one here. Does it cover? No. Okay. So Netherlands. We have the Netherlands on. 133725. 133725 will be our next frequency. 133725. Here we are. So there we are. That's what we've got in the on radar today. So the Netherlands and a little bit. We do sort of go into the. Oh no, we don't. Okay, good. All right. So we're heading up to 37,000 feet. So there's our topper climb coming into view there. 36 nautical miles. 133725. Why is that not showing up at all? Has he gone? It's not on the VATSIM list. So anyway, we are heading towards Ipswich. So there's our top of climb, about 20 nautical miles. And then we're heading towards the Netherlands. Onto a cruise. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. Best I could do short notice on these views. Totally forgot I didn't have any views set up. There we are, coming out to 37,000 feet. There we are, and we're going to be going into our cruise phase. There we go. All right. Oh, we got an aircraft right by us. Where? Right below us. Let's have a look. Where is he? That is a Speedbird going to Frankfurt, heading to Redford as well. Where is he? Where is he? He's over there somewhere. It's a shame you can't put, there he is, you know, little tabs. I think on P3D you used to be able to have, like, the flight name appear. I'm sure that was on P3D. I might be mistaken, but I'm sure you were able to do that. Aircraft labels. I'm sure. So that's Speedbird heading to the same waypoint I'm heading at, and he's on the same he's on 37,000 as well. Subby Dubby, hello. So he's right there. Will I get there before him? I think I will. He's at the same height as myself. And there he is, right there. What's his speed? 471. I'm 479. Think I head in. Lovely. All right. Think I heading. So 357 nautical miles. Top of descent in 274 into Leipzig, and then from Leipzig we will deplane or deboard, and then we will prep for our flight from Leipzig to Milan. Right, I'm just going to go and get a coffee. I shall return momentarily. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Little bit cheeky. Made a sandwich as well. Bit of spot of lunch. Okay, let's sync that heading. He's still there, eh? He's still right there. Where is he? Let's have a look. Oh no, he moved away. Okay. So we're good, we're good. So let me pull up the charts for Leipzig. So, Echo, Delta, Delta, Papa. So we're coming in on... So let's just make sure we got no... So we're coming in on 26 right. Okay, good. So we'll do our descent briefing at about 150 nautical miles out from top of descent. I'm just going to remove the camera because I'm going to be stuffing my face with a sandwich. So, yeah. And this is not an ASMR stream. Although that's a good sandwich. I'll tell you what, this whole Black Friday nonsense in the UK is getting out of hand. Black Friday has nothing to do with us. And all the prices go up anyway, don't they? All right. What are we at? What are we at? 181 nautical miles. We're going to be going over to what? Bremen. Bremen radar. EDWW. What the hell's EDWW? Is that Bremen Center? ED. Oops. EDWW. Bremen Center. Okay. Which is 133725, which I should already have programmed. 133725. Yep, we're good. Wow, it's busy, eh? It's busy around us. Something 1,000 foot above us, 1,000 foot below us. Okay, let's get the QNH for our arrival, 997. Okay, that's Bremen. Bremen radar, Amazon 726 at flight level 370. Good afternoon.
Amazon 726, hello, identified like Norta, set squawk 1000.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Eurowings 4501, stand by tower, just have an Euroscope crash for the radar, so please stand by, I will call you back.
Sorry, 2122, suspected.
Qatari 2122, taxi holding point 23, and stand by for the backtrack.
Taxi 1.23, west Spectre, Qatari 2122.
Amazon 726, direct Norta, and set squawk 1000. September 9 Kilo Kilo, descend level 100. Descent flight level 100, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo.
Good evening, Viking, good day, Viking 1700 Kilo, passing 252, 732.
Lufthansa 42, flight level 3000.
Viking 1700 Kilo, LO identified, climb flight level 320 and squawk 1107.
1107 and climb to 220.
Right.
Lima advisory, choose.
German Center, Amazon 726, squawk 1000, direct Norta.
LO identified, climb flight level 340. Lufthansa 42, climb flight level 340.
Lufthansa 42, climb to flight level 340, thank you.
Lufthansa 24, climb flight level 340.
Okay.
Luft 0 wings 37 Delta, climb flight level 340.
340,
Lufthansa 27 Juliet, contact radar 124.175, goodbye.
124.175, thanks for the save, Lufthansa 7 Juliet.
Goodbye.
Parameter, good day, Watt Express 868, inbound to Mimba, passing 195, climbing 300.
Hello, Watt Express 868, radar contact.
Okay. So we'll be requesting descent over here. So let's go to our Q&H. What was it again? Let's set our descent briefing. 997.
Lima, just to confirm, you can climb to flight level 350.
So 997.
Confirm 350, Lufthansa 1 Ava. Lufthansa 2 Echo Charlie, nothing further, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Monitor advisory, Lufthansa 2 Echo Charlie, danke dir und advisory, ciao ciao.
And minimums for Leipzig is 650.
Air Fish 5 Tango, approaching 5,000 feet, for that level of Hamburg.
Hello, German Air Force 75 Tango, identified, climb flight level 260.
Level 260, German Air Fish 5 Tango.
Lufthansa 42, proceed direct Domek.
So 650 for our minimum.
Newmek, Lufthansa 42.
Okay. Let's do that.
Bremen, speedbird 17 Victor Foxtrot, requesting change of frequency.
Okay, and decimal one.
Airspace of Amsterdam, so you will be here for the next 60 nautical miles.
Roger that, thank you.
30. 111.
51 Whiskey, when ready, descend level 100.
30.
When ready, flight level 100, hearing 5 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo, turn left heading 360.
And the course is
Turn left heading
263.
360, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo. Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, continue present heading.
This is continuing present heading.
German Air Force 75
There we go.
Proceed direct Lonam.
So I haven't put in a flight altitude yet because I don't know
64041,
what he's going to give me. So let's see what it gives me.
6041.
Simulator, Moin, Hotel Bravo Lima, Victor Charlie, flight level 150 and information Lima and request for touch and go landing the NDB DME approach for runway 279.
Hotel Bravo Lima, Victor Charlie, hallo, Bremen, Radar Roger. Expect the RNP approach runway 27 right at squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 and request the NDB DME approach for runway 27 right, Hotel Victor Charlie.
First Hotel Victor Charlie, Roger, sorry my bad, then expect the NDB approach for runway 27 right. Do you would like to continue with the standard approach out of Larstedt or via Vectors?
No, we want to make one touch and go landing, then continue the misapproach procedure, and thereafter we can accept the RMP or ILS approach for runway 27 left or right again, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Yeah, correct. That was also my intention, but you would like to first fly with the NDB approach for runway 27 right, and my question is, do you would like to perform it standard via Sierra Alpha Sierra or via vectors?
Request the standard NDB DME approach via Sierra Alpha Sierra Hotel Victor Charlie.
Hotel Victor Charlie, Roger, proceed direct Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Proceed direct Sierra Alpha Sierra Hotel Victor Charlie.
Okay. So we're going to be requesting descent in 90 nautical miles.
Qatari 6041, wind is 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 23, clear takeoff.
Direct flight with takeoff on 6041.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, turn left heading 130, descend flight level 100.
Turn left heading 130, descending to flight level 100, Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey.
Qatari, sorry, Qantas 2122 behind the departing company, line up and backtrack runway 23 behind.
After departing company, line up the right or the backtrack with Qatari 2182.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, descend flight level 80.
So flight level 80, Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey.
Milan 31 Tango, descend flight level 310.
Descend flight level 310, Milan 3 Tango.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, descend 3000 feet, QNH 995.
QNH 995, descend 3000 feet, Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey.
So 78 nautical miles.
Turn right heading 040.
We will ask for descent
Turn right heading 040,
just before that.
Lufthansa kilo.
604, enable down to 1000, fast 5000.
Qantas 6041, thank you very much. Identified, climb flight level 140.
Papa 140, Qantas 6041.
Speedbird 17 Victor Foxtrot, nothing further, monitor advisory, goodbye. Speedbird 17 Victor Foxtrot, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom, Speedbird 17 Victor Foxtrot, good day, thank you again, bye-bye.
Amazon 7260, send flight level 180 to reach flight level 180 at Atmos.
at Atmos, Amazon 726.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, turn left heading 085.
Turning left heading 085.
Lufthansa 9 kilo, turn now left heading 360.
180.
Turn left heading 360, Lufthansa 9 kilo.
Eurowings 51 Whiskey, turn left heading 160.
Heading 160, Unit 51 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 17 Lima, nothing further.
And we descend now.
Right, advisory 17 Lima, thank you, sir, bye.
So, Atmos, Norta.
Lufthansa 24 request frequency change.
Lufthansa 24 also for you the information due to the Maastricht sector overhead.
And there's Atmos, okay, 80 nautical miles away above.
So you have to remain there on the
So we are descending to 180.
Lufthansa 9 kilo, descend 3000 feet, QNH 994.
Descent 3000 feet, QNH 990. Say again.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, turn right heading 240, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 27 right.
Turn right heading 270, cleared for ILS 27 right. Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey.
Eurowings 37 Delta, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Eurowings 370.
Lufthansa 24, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, Lufthansa 24.
Bremen, good afternoon. This is Scandinavian 29 Zulu, 3800, climbing flight level 50.
Hello, Scandinavian 29 Zulu, Bremen identified. Climb via SID flight level 270 and when passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct Mega.
Climb via the for level 270 and passing 5000, proceed direct to Omega, Scandinavian 29 Zulu.
German Air Force 75 Tango, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, surface Tango.
Beeline 31 Tango, continue descent flight level 250, level at Battelle.
April level 250 by Batter. Beeline 3 Tango.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo, turn left heading 330.
Right, so we have to be 18 by Admos.
Beeline 31 Tango, proceed direct Delta Bravo 433.
Direct to Delta Bravo 433, Beeline 3 Tango.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, keep speed 200 knots or greater.
Keeping speed 200 knots, Turkish Zulu Whiskey.
Good afternoon, call 5926, flight level 270, climbing 310 is with you.
Korean Air 5926, Bremen radar, mine identified, squawk 7613.
7613.
Honda 2 Whiskey Uniform was also calling in.
I'm also calling 2 Whiskey Uniform, passing 3,000 feet.
Honda 2 Whiskey Uniform, mine identified, climb by SID flight level 260, when passing 5,000 feet, direct Elde, Echo Lima.
Climbing 260 feet, direct to EEL, Echo Lima. 2 Whiskey Uniform.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo, descent with 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Descent was greater than 2,500, with 2,500 or greater. Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo.
Ready.
Hotel Victor Charlie, request descent.
Hotel Victor Charlie, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Beeline 31 Tango, contact Bremen 124175. Tschüss.
Man, this controller is fast.
4175. Beeline 3 Tango, thanks for service. Good day, bye bye.
Stone 346 on frequency.
Headstone 346 on frequency, passing 3,400, climbing 4,000.
Headstone 346, hello, identified, climb flight level 200.
Climbing flight level 200, Headstone 346.
Bremen radar, Qatari 2173, ready.
Yeah, Qatari. Qatari 2122, yeah, no, the aircraft is clear with 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 23, clear takeoff.
23, clear for takeoff, Qatari 2123.
Qatari 6, sorry, Quanta 6041, climb flight level 370.
Level 370, Quanta 6, clear level 1.
Eurowings 51 Whiskey, turn right heading 180, sorry, turn right heading 190, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 995.
Heading 190, 5,000 feet, 995, you're doing 5 Whiskey.
Headstone 346, direct Dosur.
Direct Boso, Headstone 346.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
Turkish Zulu speed 180 knots.
Until 6 miles final.
Until 6 miles left for the approach.
Lufthansa 24, Monday to advisory, goodbye.
Can you come to Lufthansa 24, schönen Nachmittag.
Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, contact tower 120.180, goodbye.
Contact on tower 120.180, bye bye.
Turkish Eurowings 51 Whiskey, descent 3,000 feet.
Eurowings 51 Whiskey, 3,000 feet.
Qantas 2122, identified climb by SID, flight level 140. Qantas 2122, climb flight level 140.
Level 140, sorry, climb on flight.
Condor 2 Whiskey uniform, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Condor 2 Whiskey uniform.
0 wings 37 Delta, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Advisory, you're
Wow.
Condor, so taxi to fly.
This controller is
Lufthansa
fast.
9 Kilo Kilo, turn left heading 260.
Turn left heading 260 Lufthansa 9.
Uno, hello. How are you?
Qantas 2122, proceed direct DNX. Qantas 2122, proceed direct DNX.
Direct Phoenix, sorry, 21, thank you.
I'm good, I'm good. Thank you. I hope you're well.
Korean Air 5926.
Very early day today. It's a problem when you're working with different time zones.
So it would be flight level 380 after the step climb, but I think in your airspace 310 is the final for me, Korean.
Korean 5926, Roger. 0 Easy 5 Golf uniform, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Unicom for Easy 5 uniform, bye bye.
Qantas 9 Kilo Kilo, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS 15.
Turn left heading 170, ILS 15. Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo.
Lufthansa 8897 is now leaving flight level 360.
Lufthansa 8897, guten Tag, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 8897.
Your wings 4501.
0 wings 4501, hello, identified, climb flight level 140.
Climb 140, your wings 4501.
Qatari 2122, climb to flight level 330.
330, Qatari 2123, unable DNX.
Qatari 2122, Roger, are you able to go?
So we've got to get down to 18,000. It's a very
Qatari
good...
2122, proceed Exoka, Zulu uniform Charlie Kilo Alpha.
Will direct Zulu uniform Charlie Kilo Alpha, Qatari 2123.
Lufthansa 8897, identified, expect ILS Zulu runway 27 right, proceed direct Delta Victor 572.
Expect ILS Zulu 27 right, and we are proceeding direct. Can you repeat the point for Lufthansa 8897?
0 wings 51 whiskey, turn right heading 300, cleared ILS Zulu 27 right.
Heading 300, cleared ILS 27 right, 500 whiskey.
Lufthansa 8897, waypoint Delta Victor 572.
Delta Victor 572 for Lufthansa 8898,
Wow.
And what about our altitude?
Yeah, descent now, flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190, Lufthansa 8897.
Airstone 346, climb to flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Heston 346.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo, contact tower 126855.
Contact Tower 126855, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Kilo, danke und tschüss.
0 wings 4501, climb flight level 310.
Climb 310, your wings 4501.
Wow. Wow.
Amazon 726, monitor advisory, goodbye.
122.8. Thank you for your service. Incredible.
Ryanair 17 November Golf, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Advisory, thank you very much. Goodbye.
Okay, there we are. We're on 122.8. That was... He was wild. Right. What do I need to be at? DP. I need to be 4,000 feet. Initial fix 3,000 feet. So let's just have a look at this. Okay, we're all right. We just let that catch up. Odds are he probably is a controller in real life. Who knows? So we'll set that to 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet, and we'll start our descent once the profile is back on where it is. Banslam, hello. So we're catching up. We're catching up with our profile, so we're okay. And then we'll start our descent again, and we're going to head down to our initial fixed point of 3,000 feet. And just make sure we don't have anything come up. No, we're okay. We're okay. So distance to go, 36 nautical miles as the crow flies, but a little bit longer because we're going to do the approach. We should be good. We should be good. Kojak, 6 nautical miles. All right, lovely. Okay, let's start our descent. There we go, started our descent down into Leipzig. And our descent profile is bang on again. So we're good. arm the spoilers. Okay, descent profile is looking good. We've got a decel point coming up. Right there. Four, 424. Yep. So the airport is over there. Where's it going? 256. Okay. Okay. Tatted up, hello. You got me as we are doing our approach into
Leipzig traffic, Emirates 246,
Leipzig.
26 right, crossing 26 left now. Leipzig traffic.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's in Leipzig. Come on, why is my descent profile not catching up? So let's take over our speed. I want to be at 4,000 feet by Lofto. So 4,000 feet at Lofto is near where I need to be. Wow, Macy Gray. Whatever happened to her? I mean, she was like massive at one point and then nothing. Right, let's take this one slow. 220, 220. Actually, we're going to go down to 200. All right, okay. Okay, there we go. Start to slow down. Come on. So 111.3, 111.3. Yep, okay. And we are good. Okay. We're going to 185. Flaps 1. And there we go. And approach. Oops. And there's the runway in sight. Leipzig traffic, Amazon 726 inbound, runway 26 right. Localizer established. 20 miles out. Sorry, localizer not established. We'll wait for both localizer and Gleisler and Oh, you must be on Twitch to do this. My specs. Ryzen 5600X, 3070 Ti, loads of RAM, loads of hard disk. Yeah. And it runs okay. Not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, perfect. 4,000 foot. Runways ahead. And then after this, we'll do the deboarding and everything. And we'll prepare our next flight, which is going to be from Leipzig over to Milan. Another prime air delivery. So we got the localizer. We're still like 15 miles out. 111.3, right? 111.3. Yes, I am. 111.3. 111.3. Okay. Yeah, I just started actually. I mean, I've had the channel for a while, but I just started. Why isn't the DME coming up there? There's an Emirates. Oh, he's taxiing towards the runway. So speed brakes are armed. We've got an Emirates coming up on there. We can see his lights. Yeah, not yet. Too far out. Still 10 miles out. Yeah, look at that. No DME come up. Why? I've got the radio. That's all good. Let me just check. Triple 1.3. 111.3. 111.3. Okay. Okay. Leipzig traffic, Amazon 726 inbound, runway 26 right, 8 miles out. Yeah, very strange. I mean, I'm 8 miles out. I've got glide slope. I've got localizer. Very strange. IL, India Lima, November Whiskey. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. That's fine. Okay, we'll pop the landing gear down. And let's start slowing down. 10. $133.
1,000.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, my bad. I have control. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was messing around. Sorry. 133, 13. There we go. Sorry, my bad. I messed this up. But we'll do it. We're okay.
200 minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. Wow, it's a bit of a floater, wasn't it? Bit of a floater. Okay, manual braking. Oh, there we go. It's Amazon, man. Don't worry. We're okay. Leipzig traffic, Amazon 726, clear of runway 26 right.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Have a good flight.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Okay. Right, let's see. Where do cargo park? Okay, APU on. There we are. Let me see 1 second. Where do cargo park in Leipzig? Oh, really? It has to be all the way on the other side, doesn't it?
Leipzig traffic, Emirates 24 lining up 26 right for departure. Leipzig traffic.
Are those supposed to be Antonovs? No, they're not Antonov, sorry. They don't look like 747s though, do they? Alright. I promise the Milan one will be better. I was so focused on why I'm not getting DME coming up on my screen. But we're still okay. 191 is alright. Are you kidding, right? I've landed and we've got EDP ground. Okay. 121.805. 121. 805.
Leipzig traffic, Emirates 24 takeoff 26 rights.
121 805. Leipzig ground, Amazon 726. Good afternoon. 121 805. 121 805. Why do you ask me to contact you if you're not going to answer? Leipzig ground, Amazon 726. Okay. He's not interested. 121-805. 121-805. There we go. Leipzig ground. Amazon 726. Okay, so we're going to deboard, and we will then do our continuing flight to Dean. Hello. Where are we going? Milan. Milan. So we're in our taxi in phase at the moment. So we'll go and park up somewhere.
Amazon 726 taxi to stand 134 via Charlie Echo 7 in November.
Hi, sorry, could you repeat that? You caught me by surprise.
Amazon 726 taxi to stand 134 via Charlie Echo 7 in November.
Charlie Echo 7 November 136, was it? Sorry, the gate number again?
134.
Taxi taxi gate 134 via Charlie Echo 7 November, Amazon 726.
726, correct, and sorry for the delay.
No, not at all, not at all. I'm just in the turnaround. We'll be filing for Milan.
Yeah, no worries.
Sunday driver. Okay, I'll put my foot down. What was it? 134. So where's 134? Let's have a look. (134) November. I'm a freight. I'm freight. Sorry, Leipzig ground. I'm freight. Yeah, I am Amazon Air. I'm a freight 737.
Amazon 726, Roger, then continue 50 via Echo 7, Hotel 7, hold short of 6 left.
Okay, continue taxi on Echo 7, hold short, runway 26 left. Sorry about this long taxi. Okay, come on.
Amazon 726, cross runway 26 left, continue taxi via Sierra 7 Tango and Victor.
Sierra 7 Tango. Continue taxi via Sierra 7 Tango. Am I turning left or right? Sorry.
Affirmative, to the right.
Right on Tango. Amazon 726. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Just tell me which gate.
Continue all the way down until reaching Sierra 1, continue via Sierra 1 and 205.
205. Continue straight down to Sierra 1, stand 205, Amazon 726. Wow. Get me as far away as possible. 201, right to the end. You are kidding. Wow. 201. So what are we at? Apron. I don't even know what apron that is. Next page. Southwest parking. There we are. 201. No, that's not the one. Let's try that again. GSX. Apron. South parking. No. Seriously? So none of those. None of those. What do we reckon? Apron 2? There we go. Oh. I think he got upset then. I told him I'm freight. Or maybe Amazon can't afford decent parking. Nearly there. APU is on. Okay. There's my crew. Okay, so we will deboard and start to prep the flight to go to Milan. There's 203. We're going 201, 203, 202, and 201. There we go. Okay. Parking brake set. Yes, it is. Let's go on to the APU there. Okay. Lights can go off. There we are. And engines 1 and 2. There we go. All right. All fuel off, 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 and off. There we are. Electrics can go off. Window heat off, 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 and off. And GSX. Request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
And let's go to there. Electronic flight. Oops, no. There. Ground operations. Connections. Set chocks. Request. And there we go. Ground power. Okay. Off with the APU. And your damper can go off. We're on batteries and ground power, and everything else can go there, off and off. And let's go and reset, recycle our nav, and we are good. There we are.
Crew deboarding starting.
Okay. Let's set up for Milan. All right, so we'll just go into our sim briefing and Milan. So new flight. No, edit flight, sorry. Let's go new flight. MZN 728. There we are. EDDP to, where did I go? Milan, LIMC, wasn't it? Was it LIMC? Hold on a second. Lime. Okay. Lime. There we are. Aircraft type is the 738 BCF. There we are. And we are good. Let's just check the ATIS takeoff runway is, so departing 26 right. Departure and arrival. Okay, let's go 26 right, I hope. Sim brief, so 26 right. Or is he going to give me 26 left? Let's have a look. I think he'll give me 26 left. We'll just do it as filed. There we go. All right, generate flight. There we go. All right. Call sign 728. Let's file, pre-file. There. And maybe he'll give us 26 left. Okay. And let's connect 728. Connect. There we go. All right. Oops. There we go. All right. 121.805. Okay. Leipzig ground. Amazon 728. Request IFR clearance to Milan as filed.
Amazon 728 Leipzig ground. Hello again. Information Golf is correct. You are clear to Milan via the Gola to Sierra.
I'm terribly sorry. I can hardly hear you. Could you possibly put that on a text? I'm sorry. I can hardly. You're breaking up quite a bit. Is it possible for you to put that on text?
Of course.
Right. Let's see what he's giving me. Right, let's see. Let's bring in the flight plan. Download flight plan. So we're going to Lime, Golan. Okay. Cleared Lime, Golat 20. Golat to Sierra. It must be on 26 left. Show departure. Golat 2 Sierra. Yeah, 26 left. Okay, good. He's put me on 26 left. Leipzig ground cleared to Lime via Golat 2 Sierra. Flight plan route, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
738, feedback correct, startup approved.
Okay, so we are going to be going on 26 left today, so that's good. Gola, there, insert, and our arrival is Lime, show arrival, there, insert star, and we're going in on 28. 28 ILS, let's go there, 28. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me show you what I'm doing because that wouldn't make sense. So, Lime, there is our arrival, and let me check the stars. 1 second. The arrivals, no. There we are, that'll do it. So uniform, hold on, let's check Papa, fix them. There we are, that's what we want. Okay, Papa. So there's our approach. Okay, perfect. So we go ahead and do this one. And what has ground told me? Nothing there. Okay, we're good. So squawking 1,000, we are good. Right, let's start. So stream flight, let's bring in the new one. Our flight level is 30,000 feet. And we are good. Start tracking. There we go. All right. Brilliant. Okay. Let's go and bring in our new flight plan. There we are. EDDP to Leipzig to Milan. There we are. Departure. 997 is our QNH. Okay. Let's line up our IRS again. There we go. There we go. Menu, FMC. There we are. Come on. Okay. E, Echo, Delta, Delta, Papa. Let's see, 201. Let's see if it's even heard of it. Oh, it has. Yeah, there we go. And let's set the IRS. There we are. Okay, route. Clear that. Flight plan request. Leipzig to Milan. Set fuel. Set payload. And select the route. And hold on 2 seconds. Okay, let's load our flight plan. So let's load that.
Leipzig ground, good afternoon. German cargo 503 vacated 03.
Okay, so we are leaving on
Cargo 503
26 left.
470 via Tango, Sierra 5, Victor and Zulu 3 Blue Line.
And there we go. All right. Let's go departures. Departures 26 left on Gola 2 Sierra. Execute. And
470 via Tango, Victor and Blue Line, German cargo 503.
okay, landing at Papa. ILS Papa. Where's Papa? There we are. ILS Papa on LP.
Did you copy? Yes, German cargo 503, just to confirm, stands 470 via Tango, Victor and Blue Line, German cargo
LQ4 Echo. Tixum.
Via Tango, Sierra 5, Victor and Zulu 3 Blue Line. Victor, Tango, Sierra 3 Blue Line, German cargo 503.
Okay, we're good. There we are. So let's have a look at the arrival runway is 804. So we'll change that to 800. And this is now 30,000 feet. There we are. We can set this to 30,000. There we are, 30,000. Runway heading is to, what is it? (261). The runway heading is 261. There we are. Let's recycle the flight directors. That's all good, right? That's all good. So let's go there. Performance 30,000. Okay. Cost index. Let's bring that in. 80. All right. Reserves. 1. And 0 fuel weight. There we go. Top of climb is 23895. 23895. There we are. And we can execute that. Okay, N1 limit is fine. Okay, flaps 5. CG. There we are. LTS goo. What? There we go. What's that? Oh, let's go. We're going. Weather. Weather is 160 at 4. 160 at 4. All right. There we go. Okay. And V1 rotate V2 146. 146. Okay. That's all good. Let's switch on our flight directors, master and slave. There we go. Auto throttle armed. VNav, LNav. And we are good. Okay. Legs, route data. Let's bring in the wind. And then we can do our pushback. Sorry, so there we go. Yeah, we'll do pushback. We won't do any more. Okay, and load. And
Leipzig ground, Leipzig 25.
Execute. And then we can go to our forecast there. Forecast.
Hello,
and load.
Ready for taxi. Leipzig Air
And execute.
2561, taxi to
Okay.
point runway 26 right.
APU
via
coming
Charlie
on.
And Alpha 7.
Let's go. APU's on now.
Charlie Alpha 726 right, Leipzig Air 2561.
Okay, APU's coming on. Window heat can go back on. Okay, let's turn that down a bit so I can hear the controller. Okay, we're going to APU power. There we go. And yeah. All right. Leipzig traffic, Amazon 728, push and start.
Amazon 728, push and start approved.
Okay. Push and start approved. Amazon 728. Let's go.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
All right, let's close the door. Brakes are set. Remove that and remove chocks. Door management. Close.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alrighty. Straight push, facing south on apron. Oh, that'll do.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing parking brakes.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay. Okay, your damper can come on. All our fuel can come on. There we are. Window heats are on. Electrics on. APU, we're already on. So we can go to APU bleed.
Lufthansa, correction, Leipzig Air 7561, nothing further, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Switching to Unicom 122 decimal 8. Bye bye, Dankeschön, ciao, bis zum nächsten Mal, Leipzig Air 2561.
Bis dahin, ciao.
Is it going to put me at south, is it? It seems that's it. Okay.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Okay, let's start engines. Engine 2. Okay. What? What's going on there? Hello? Takeoff config, why? What's going on? Why have I lost this one? Wow. What the hell? Okay, okay. We got it. We're alright. We're alright. We're okay. Set parking. Why? I'm not releasing my parking brakes. There we go. That was weird. I've never had that ever happen before. Okay, there we go. Ground. Sorry. Starting engine left. Never had that before. I don't know if it was that tow. I pressed the toga and it went. I don't know. I didn't even touch the toga. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. What is our trim? Let's have a look. 4.6. There we are. Okay, RTO, flaps 5. And we can go taxi lights on. There we are. Go to continue. Oops. Go to continuous. And we are good. Okay. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? There we are. Okay. There. Off. APU bleed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me just check. Yep, that's okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, release parking brakes. Leipzig, ground, Amazon 728, request taxi.
Amazon 728, taxi to holding point, runway 26 left via Victor, Sierra 1, Tango and Sierra 6.
Taxi holding point 26 left via Victor, Sierra 1, Tango, Sierra 6, Amazon 728. Okay. Which one is Sierra 1? Ah, okay. So we're going to be Sierra 6 holding point. Sierra 5. Sierra 6. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of uphill on this airport. Oh, that is Sierra 4, I reckon. There's Sierra 5. There's Sierra 6.
Amazon 728, nothing further, monitor advisory on 122 decimal 8. Have a nice flight, bye-bye, sir.
122.8, thank you. Cheers. Have a great day. Amazon 728.
You too, see ya.
Why is my LNAV not great? Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's Sierra 6. So we can go. Landing lights on. There we are. And strobe ready. There we are. And let's go. Okay, checking up top. We're all good. Yes, yes, yes. Down the bottom, we're all good. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. And we're up. There we go. That was painless. On our way to Milan. Flaps up. Disarm the anti-skid and lock the gear. Beautiful. One, two, two, decimal 8. And there we are. So we're climbing to 30,000 feet. Okay. They can go off. And all that's good. Seatbelts can come off. And we're good. Lovely. Romania, hello, how are you? So we're on our second leg. We did East Midlands to Leipzig, and now we're going from Leipzig to Milan. We'll find the 737 freighter today in the Prime Air livery. So yeah, so a second leg. I am well, thank you for asking. You're flying as well. What are you flying? Bucharest, Antalya. On VATSIM or not on VATSIM? Bucharest. What country is Bucharest? Bucharest, Romania. Ah, you're practicing the 737 skills. So we're heading up to 30,000 feet. Okay. So there's our top of climb, 33 nautical miles away. We're only going to 30,000 on this one, on this leg.
Pull up.
Custard, hello. The second flight of the day, we just did East Midlands to Leipzig, and now we're flying from Leipzig to Milan in the Amazon Prime freighter 738. Do I have Volanta? No, I use Elevate X. This one. Elevate X. I think it runs really, really nice. I'll send you a link for Elevate X if you want. Elevate X. Let's see. No. It will also have Elevate X pilots, people who are using Elevate X. But you can also have VATSIM planes on there, IVAO on there. Everything. So let me just send you the link. It's the same thing as Volanta, but it just runs better. I've tried many of them and they just run better. There you go. So right now, if you look at it, so I have in my map preferences, I have Elevate X pilots, I have VATSIM pilots, not active. If I hit VATSIM pilots, then all the VATSIM pilots appear in this sort of lime green color. But if I click it, they're gone. But you can see these are the people using Elevate X right now. So what I do is then I add them as friends. And then I can see where they're flying. So there we are, 28,500 feet. Looking really nice down there. And we do have a bit of weather. We're heading into some weather. So there's top of climb. And our top of descent is probably quite close. Let's just check the legs. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've been using it like from the beta version. It's really good. It's really good. So there we are. That's where we are. We're just on the edge of Langen radar. And there we go. Yeah, you can, but you'll only find me as on VATSIM, not on oh, will I come up as Elevate X as well? Do I? Yeah. Yeah, you can. But you have to add me as a friend. So you can add me as a friend. How do you do that? I forgot. Gadget FPV. You just got to look for Gadget FPV, I think. Yeah, Gadget FPV. You just search Gadget FPV and the friends and then add me to it. What is your username gonna be on Elevate X? Okay. That's right, doesn't use CPU, man. That's why I stopped with Sim Toolkit Pro and everything. Valanta. This one is the most friendliest for your system in terms of resource usage. Yeah, Gadget's all right. Yeah, a bit tired, man. I mean, I'm up. So I'm always up early because I work in a different time zone. So my time zone is typically linked with Asia. So I'm usually up quite early to try and sort out all the stuff for the week, and that's why I'm able to stream during the day, you know. So top of descent in 250 nautical miles. And let's hope maybe we get a controller in Milan. Who knows? We were lucky to get one into Leipzig. So let's see. That's where we are. Right there. That's me there. I don't like this view. Oops. Don't like that view either, but okay. It is what it is. Oh shit. Oh, you twit. Oh. Let's go out and then in and then seriously, how can that be? That's just madness. That looks cold, man. That looks cold. What is your account? Your account name, Romania? Okay. Hold on. Where? Right in front of me. Okay, I just sent you a request. Where is it? Where is that plane? Did it just go across my front? Ah, right there. Right there. So I just sent you a request from Romania. I just sent you the request. Ah. There he is. So let's see. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Flight level 290. So I'll just give you an idea what you can do. So you get the sim brief plan, you can add all the different aircraft with, and it will come up with those liveries. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Prime Air one doesn't seem to have a livery. EI Dad. Let's see. If I add aircraft, add EI Dad. Type code. Let's see. Boeing 738. No, that's not it. Yeah, I know you can take a picture of it, but I try and not do that. But yeah. Otherwise, then it just becomes too bloody long-winded. Let's see. Oh, okay, not that one. Can't you just paste it instead? No. Flights. Add aircraft. Let's see. Boeing 738 F. No. How do you do BCF? $738. Okay. Add aircraft. There. There. No. Oh, it picked it up. Okay. It picked it up. So how to import, you got to go into the aircraft. So you pull in your flight from SimBrief, okay? And it might not have a picture there. So what you do is you go aircraft and then you add the aircraft. And if it recognizes the registration and everything, it will import a photo from the web. It will find one and it will upload it. And it will give you all information like how old the aircraft is, things like that. Okay, 167. You're gonna divert. Your autopilot isn't working? What do you mean? Why? Maybe you're too slow? Drop the nose and level the plane? Okay, sync this heading. There we are. So let me pull up the charts for Lime. Lime. Bergamo. Okay, charts. Approach. We're in 28. And Papa. Victor Zulu. Okay, here we are. So I need to be 3,000 feet. So let's set that up, 3,000 feet. Oh, come on. $3,000 feet. QNH on arrival. Is 1006. So we set that up. 1006. And our minimums is 1010. 1010. There we are, 1010. So they go 1006, 1010. Let's do our init ref. 108.7, 108.7. We can pop that in there. 108.7 and a course of 282. .7. There we go. All right, and we'll go brakes 3. There we are, we're good. Descent briefing is complete. A lot of aircraft flying by, right? Actually, we're going to do Tango. What does Victor look like? Tango, Tango. Oh, we're okay. Oh, we'll go Tango, Tango. What is whiskey? Oh, 108.7. Yeah, we'll do whiskey. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Tango. We're gonna do Tango. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, Papa is good. Papa is good. Lucky you can divert in Istanbul, yeah.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane!
So we are...
Everybody strap in!
101 nautical miles till our drop. There's the Alps. Do I have any pets? No. Okay. We've got a bunch of spiders in the house, probably. Probably. So yeah, I can count them as pets. No, we don't have any pets. Maybe, okay, my son has a hamster. Alright? It's not my pet. Do you get rats in the UK? Of course you do. You get them everywhere, don't you? I mean, not in our neighbourhood. I've never seen one in our neighbourhood. You don't get rats in Canada? No way. No rats in your province. Why? What's eating them? But we have like field mice. We have field mice because I'm out in the, I mean, okay, not in my London house, but in my other house, yeah. We have like field mice because it's out in the country. Yeah, I have the Boris sound pack for the 737, yeah. I downloaded, I updated the A350 last night, so maybe we'll fly that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Just, it's a boring plane. I prefer the 777. I mean, I prefer the 737 and the 777. Okay, 57 nautical miles, top of descent. We can see it there. Yeah, but although they say that this new update has really improved its performance. So let's see. Yeah, I should. I just feel we should... A single DC-6 won't cut it. If we're going to do DC-6s, we need at least a minimum of 3 in the air. Yeah, they've done some major, not just sound, they've done major stuff. What are we talking about? DC-6. There's no update for the DC-6. Ah, the A350, right. So 14 nautical miles and we start our drop. Ooh. You landed because of an engine fire? Oh, there he is. I see. He's landed. He landed in Istanbul. There he is. Okay, 20 nautical miles, and we will start our drop into Milan. Bergamo. Milan, Bergamo. We've got a Ryanair coming right towards us. Where? Right there. These Ryanair aircraft, they're all over the place. Okay, top of descent, 3 miles. You're going to do a live tomorrow? Sure, I'll watch, yes. Okay, starting our descent into Milan, Bergamo. Okay. Right, so our transition is 5,000 feet, is it? 6,000 feet. So probably 6.5 or 7,000 here. Let's have a look. 7,000. Okay. Right, let's see. Is there anyone taking off? We've got a Ryanair taking off. Well, he started to taxi, I think. EI Dad. EI Dad. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that, man. Okay, see, our DME is now working okay. Don't know why it didn't work at the other side. So we actually fly over the top of Bergamo and then come back around. I'm on VATSIM. I won't see you. So I need to be at ob full above 9,000 feet. Yeah, what I usually do is that I download it, I clear the WASM, folder, and then I install it again. because apparently if you don't clear the WASM folder, it can cause some issues. Well, install it, clear the WASM folder, and then start it up again. Start the flight sim and let it rebuild the WASM folder. The VATSIM app from, do you have a VATSIM account? You need to create a VATSIM account. And I think these days you have to go to vatsim.net or .org or something. Oh, you have. So then where it's in the VATSIM, on the VATSIM website. Hold on. There. You don't use VATSIM. The WASM folder is... Are you on the Steam version or the store version of Flight Sim? What's that traffic? That's got to be... Oh, the Ryanair. Ah. I don't know where it is on Steam. In the roaming folder, maybe. Hold on. There you go, Custard. Is the DVD version? What do you mean? What's the DVD version? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what you mean. DVD version? Okay. Right, let me focus on this landing. Hold on. So that's where we are. Right there, and we're using this approach to take us straight in. Let's see where that Ryanair is. Okay, they're taking off. It's with an activation code. Shouldn't be. It's your username and password for VATSIM. That's what you use. I don't remember any activation code. You just sign in with your username and password for VATSIM. Yep, that's what you need. You just open up vPilot and log in with username and password. Okay, so let's take over the speed. So 220. And then you need an activation code? Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I never remembered an activation code. No, not at all. I just don't know. I don't remember any activation code. I don't have any activation code. Network, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Your home airport, VATSIM server. That's it. The activation code was from my Microsoft Flight Sim, huh? So we're doing a full proper approach into Bergamo. I've never had an activation code for Microsoft Flight Sim. Did you say you have DVD version or what? Oh, I was talking to another guy. I was talking to someone on Twitch about that, but you have a DVD version of Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay. I don't. I have Discord is open. Where do you have a message or what? Who was that? Delate 737. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we are doing our descent into Bergamo. We're in the Amazon Air Prime Air 737 BCF today. And you know what? I've forgotten everything, haven't I? Put this on. Lights, camera, action. There we go. Continuous, and seatbelts on. Okay, we're good now. There we go. Sync our heading. My Discord is always open. It's open. But don't, if you call me now, I will not answer. Okay, lovely. There we are, cloud surfing. So that's where we are, right there. Right there. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, 220 knots. Then we take this corner, we slow down to 200. Thank you. And then we want to be at 170 on our final approach. Is there anything around in... No, I think we're the only ones. So, good. Ah. Yeah, I've never seen one of those before. I mean, I downloaded mine from the store. I've never seen one of those. I guess you just scratch the back. Is there a scratch thing on the back or something? I thought you were just flying it. Anyone seen this before? Anyone seen that? Apparently for the DVD version. All right, I can have a look after the stream if you want, Romania. I can have a look after the stream, eh? This is the last flight. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe just not good internet or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's drop this to 200. And then we're taking that corner. No, don't show. Yeah, you can show me the back, but I won't show the audience, because odds are that's where the key is, and I don't want to. Okay, Bergamo traffic, Amazon, Amazon 728 inbound for runway 28, 20 miles out. So there we are. We'll go flaps 1 just as we hit that corner. And then we'll reduce to 185 before the other corner. And then after we've taken the corner, we'll reduce to 170. Some serious weather here, eh? Yeah, no, what I'm saying is you can put the back on there. I can have a look. I won't show the other people in the stream. But yeah, after this stream, I've got a few minutes. I can have a look and see what problem you're having. Okay, let's drop that down to flaps 1. There we are, flaps 1. Lovely. And let's drop this to the flap 1 mark. Should be 185. Actually, we'll drop it to the flap 1 mark. Yeah, 185. That's okay. And let's go actually flaps 2. There we are. We'll go to 180. All right, you don't have a problem. Ah, sorry. Okay. I misunderstood. I was asking somebody else on the Twitch stream. Sorry. And then you carried on with the conversation. I thought, oh, I thought you were having a problem. My apologies. And no one on the Twitch stream can see the YouTube comments. So flaps 2. 27. Okay, let's go to flaps 5 and let's drop that down to 170. We're 11 miles out. Down to the flap 5 mark. Sheila Johnson, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Okay. Right, let's go flaps 10. Slow it right down. And we will hit approach. Let's go. Oops. There we go. We've got the localizer. Yeah, everyone gets a little bit anxious when they first start out. But you know, we all started there. We all started there. 2500. Okay, 2500. Okay, dropping gear. And let's start dropping flaps. Flaps 15. There we go. Flaps 25. Damn, that's a long flight. On a Boeing 777-200. DC to Tel Aviv, that's a long flight. Okay, we are going to 143. 143. I did, I streamed yesterday Moscow to Doha. And that's like 5 hours, and that was like really long for me. Oh, look at that. I mean, seriously, it's as clear as mud. I can't see nothing. I see nothing. We do have Bergamo traffic, Amazon 728, inbound runway 28, fully established. Amazon 728. That was long for streaming, yeah. It was long for a flight as well, but it was absolutely, I loved it. It was a great, oh shit. I see nothing. I see nothing. What are we? 3 miles out. I have control. I have control. Right, I see nothing, but let's see. Trust the technology. Trust the technology. Come on. Trust the tech. Trust the tech. Drop that nose. 500. Okay. We're okay. Trust the tech. There's the threshold. Ooh! Look at this! We got it. We got it. We got it.
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. We're okay.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Okay, manual braking. Damn, that was good. That was good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we are going left. We're going right to the cargo. That was a great landing. So we're going right to the cargo. Bergamo traffic, Amazon 728, clear of runway 28. Bergamo traffic. Right, we are going to go to 806. Man, that was like in the soup, eh? Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see my hand in front of my face in there. But then you have to just trust the technology. Parking. Ramp 807. We'll do one of the 800s. 802. Thank you. What is this? Ryanair, please. No problem, Romania. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the flight. What did I say? 802, right? 802? Eight 802, there we are. Where are you? There you are. Is that him there? Yep. Okay. There we go. Lovely, man. This was really nice. I enjoyed this. There we go. All right. Okay, parking brake on. You know what I did forget is the bloody APU, didn't I? But let me do this. There, ground operations. I am the best streamer. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. You know, I try. I fly anyway, and I thought, you know, if I'm flying, I might as well just stream it. Why not? Set chocks. There we go. All right, let's just request that because I forgot the APU. There we go. We'll just pop on the old there, and yeah. Don't worry. And there, and there. And there and there. There we go. All right. Ignore all that. There, fuel off. Okay, that can go to normal. That can go to steady. Logo can stay on. Anti-collision can go off. And your dampers off. Window heat off, and off. Let's get GSX doing its thing. Request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
There we are. And all of that looks okay. Okay, top. And nav can go off, and that can go off as well. Bye-bye, Romania. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you. And that can go there. That can go like so. And we can zoom in. We even have birds flying around in this weather. There we go. Welcome to Bergamo. Whoa, look at that. 227. Let's have a look. Man, that's a good landing. That is a good landing. Little bit off the center, but it's a great landing. Okay. That is it for me. I am done. Yeah. Maybe we do the A350 tomorrow. I already downloaded it. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Or maybe the DC-6. Let's see. But I'm keen to see that. I've read the changelog in the 350 and it does look interesting, but I prefer to do a proper clean install. So that's what I'll be doing. Okay. That is it. All right. Okay, let's see who's on. Who is on? Let's go hit up Rock Savage, shall we? There we are. Oh, hold on. Yeah. All right. Raid. Where is he? There we go, and start that. Okay, I will see you all on the next one. In the meantime, you guys take care, and thank you for all the follows, and I will be on tomorrow. All right, in the meantime, take care, stay safe, and have a good rest of your day. All right, bye-bye.